Hello? Hello. Hi, Stream Elements. Hi, Nightbot. Hi, Moobot. I've been putting this off for ages. Keep thinking of excuses not to go live, but finally doing it. And thank you, Baby Alexis, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I was originally intending to play Oblivion, but then I've just been so addicted to this game that I've been putting off everything. So I might as well stream it. I know there's drops for it as well. Some kind of flower crown. Very cool. But welcome, if anyone else is there. This is my first stream, so gonna be a bit rough around the edges. But what do you expect? It's a VTuber. They're not very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot to talk about, so I'll probably just go straight into the game. I've already done like a fairly long intro with the music. Yeah, I'll jump. How do I do it? The game's not there. There we go. Alright, so I am sort of continuing a playthrough. I'll try to explain, catch up on the story. I'm fairly far through. Oh shit. I'll move. There we go. So I think I'm in like the second act. I'm in like the second area. But I still have no idea how far I am through the game. It feels like I'm pretty far, but it could just be a really long game. And I have a few mods installed as well. I've got the save mod, the carry weight mod. What the fuck? I've got the shadows mod. I don't know. Yeah. So at the moment, journal. Let's check. Lion's Den. That's the quest we're on. If you're not that far, skip, I guess. Skip this stream. So we've left. What's actually happening with my shadows? I left the first region. We're in the second region, the big massive one. We tried to deliver a letter, but got attacked by bandits. Had to sort of work our way up to get into. Christ, what's the name of the place? Some castle with von Berghoff. And then from there, we helped him out a bit. But then it turned out we were working on the wrong side because the bandits that attacked us are actually on our side. But they didn't realise we were on their side. Lots of shit happened. I killed the guy who took my dad's sword. Now I have my dad's sword. Hans got captured. I saved him. Also, Hans is the route that I'm taking for the romance because obviously don't want to date Catherine. When I've got Hans right there, he's a bit better, isn't he? And now I've just served wine to Sigismund. That's the last thing that I did, I think. And now, as far as the main quest, I've got to meet up with Catherine in this camp. I think I've already been to that camp. I've got a bunch of side quests as well. Yeah. I think that's a pretty shit catch up, but that's all you're getting. Oh, and also, I've sort of purposely nerfed myself by giving myself like no armor because the combat started getting a bit easy. I don't know if that's just the scaling in the game, but it was kind of a bit ridiculous. Maybe if I change my armor back. Yeah, so like this is me geared out. Oh, the shadow's fixed when I do that. Maybe I'll stick with it. Alright. So I'll probably just continue with the main quest. I don't know if any of these side quests are like good. but I've been too sidetracked with the side quests. I think I already have... Where's Steam? I've got 75 hours in the game. So I should probably try and wrap it up. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I've enabled the feature and drops are enabled on the channel. I can't check because I've already redeemed them. I think you have to watch for like 30 minutes.
Cheers.
Then you get the drop.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Let me check the drop because I think I've got it in game. It's just like a flower crown, isn't it? I've got all the other ones. I think you might be too late to redeem the other ones, but I'm pretty sure there's a mod that just gives them to you anyway. So if you're on a PC, you can get that. Just gonna go to the hotel room that I bought. Check my chest. Yeah, like I said, I've installed a save mod, carry weight mod, because I can't deal with carry weights in games. Too limiting. I want to hoard all the stuff. I think I have about 80 sets of armor just in my pocket right now. Yeah, look at that. It's the drop. Wow. Does it have good stats or something? Plus 13 charisma, that's pretty massive. But it's very noisy apparently. Noisy flowers. I'll just keep that in my pocket.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I'm surprised that there hasn't been many patches for this game. I know it came out like in a pretty good state, but man, I've ran into quite a few bugs, especially in this later section. I've had wolves that have shot me across the map, which kind of sucks. That's the reason why I downloaded the save mod, is because I lost 2 hours because a wolf shot me across the map.
Taste the delicious...
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. but
Subtitles
no
are
luck
covered
so
by my
far.
shit. One sec. There we go. That's sort of covered by me as well. Whatever.
Wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in, but I think it's going to be disgusting again. Take care, friend.
Yes, I think that's the guy that I did a side quest for. I don't know, is there something with this fountain? Because Henry is obsessed with it whenever I walk past it. Like, I swear, I think I already took something from it. Well, yeah, it was like that or something. Yeah, I've already taken it. Why is he... He just loves this fountain.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
Right.
Wait, friend.
Now, do I want to ride there? Be all immersive or fast travel?
Stop that whistling. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Stop fooling around with those stones.
I've got my pebbles fully leveled up as well. 'Cause originally I sold pebbles, and I regretted it because I found out about the like hidden perk that you can get. But it turns out you can just buy pebbles back from the place where you found them. So, him? Mystery. Burnt down building. Yeah, go on then. Let's have a ride.
Go.
Man, I was waiting for ages for this game. It was this game and Dragon's Dogma 2 that were like the two sequels that I wanted. And now I've gotten them both. And now I don't know what I want from games anymore. I guess Elder Scrolls? Oh, Jesus. But it's definitely lived up to what I wanted. Game's been awesome so far. I've also disabled those tutorial messages because it kept popping up every time saying that I didn't need to hold W and I didn't need to hold shift, but I want to do that. What's it? Free loot. Nice. Alright. Yeah, my shadows are pretty fucked. I don't know what I've done to that. I messed with a setting. Or maybe it's just a base game bug that I haven't noticed until now.
Quick! Quick!
And hopefully it looks alright on the screen, because I'm playing it with the Windows Auto HDR. And I think OBS like can convert HDR to SDR for streams. Oh, my Henry is starving. Gonna feed him like 80 vegetables. I want him to grow up big and strong.
Quick! Quick!
I don't know if I've got my audio levels right, but just looking at the funny little bars going in different colours, it looks alright. I haven't tested it myself extensively. And I also haven't tested playing a game while streaming, so I don't know. The performance might just be shit. It looks fine on my screen, but I know that the like preview window kind of sucks. It doesn't show the full resolution. When I've like recorded it, it's been fine. So I guess I'll test it otherwise. Yeah, I did try one stream before, but I think I messed up the audio so bad that the whole stream just had no audio. And that was months ago. That shows how much I've been procrastinating. Because I really am just my worst enemy when it comes to this stuff. Just creating new excuses to prevent me from doing the things that I want to do. But I mean, this game's been fun, so yeah, I'm playing it anyway. Might as well go live with it. Pointless otherwise. And with the drops and everything, we'll be missing a chance. I think the drops expired tomorrow? Could be wrong. Alright, we're almost there.
Go!
I think I'm already allowed in this camp because I did a side quest. I did a bunch of side quests here actually. That's where I got my wait, how is it pronounced? Is it Waffen? Christ, look how much stuff I've got. There we go. Waffen Rock. Yeah, I got this one. I stole it from some guy that I had to fight in here with some other knight who tried to rob me. Very weird quest. Alright. Yeah, you can see like I've got fully leveled up pebbles now. They're pretty good. Alright, who do I have to talk to in here? Where's the guy? I think the guy that I robbed was... Yeah, he was here.
Fucking pay you. But sir, that's what you said last time. and a time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Days.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge
Alright.
of the whole place here. Got
We're gonna
that?
poison this
Sorry,
guy.
I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
God be with you. And with you.
Excuse me.
I really wanted to set my dog on him. Yes, I see. Is he? Has he like respawned with his stuff? Oh, he's not about. A shame. I need to get duplicates of my stuff. I could put one on my dog or something. Oh, there he is. They were like twins.
I'm sorry.
So Catherine is in here.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
Oh shit.
From the camp, most likely. But
There
why
we
should
go.
anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Nice. I think I'm like pretty close to max in like most of the
need,
speech
sir?
things.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some
Jesus.
coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Oh,
What do you have for sale?
I already had one of these.
What can you do? Maybe next
Oh, there she is.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Is this somewhere I can wash myself, like... No. Should I check out that other quest over here? Oh no, wait, that was like stealing clothes or like shit from villages. Christ.
You need a bath, you're in the right place.
What is this? Like a stealthy path. Oh, is this if I had to sneak into the camp? Oh. My cat's meowing at my door. No. Don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't jump up on it. Kind of regret doing that side quest now, because sneaking in would have been quite cool. Do I want to just wait then for night? That's kind of boring. I want to do something. Is there anything interesting nearby? Unfinished chapel. Where's she calling it? Crazy cat. I guess I'll just take a bath and then
How can I help you, sir?
wait.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath.
She's in a cardboard
Wash my
box now,
clothes,
that's right.
too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right. But
Let's talk about the...
certainly.
Wait, what?
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Why did I just cancel it? Hey?
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Let me haggle.
How's this?
You
Okay.
must be from a poor region. All right, then.
There, all better. I hope that's
Yes.
all your aches and pains taken care of. And
Ugh.
take better care of yourself out there, friend.
For some reason, the hay really lags out my game if I look at it.
Good to see you, friend.
It goes like 2 FPS. It's definitely the hay, isn't it?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I have some of that. Am I allowed to sleep all like... Oh, why does that do that? But now I probably look really cool now. Oh, yeah. I'm at the point where I'm doing fashion over stats. The armor can look so cool, but I just don't want to ruin the coolness by chasing the stats. I'll just wait in here. It's probably late enough.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
The fuck?
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
I almost got branded once. The truth and. How am I
supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I did like 5 minutes ago. There've been a couple. I'm no ladies man.
I said there weren't.
Come now. Do you expect me?
Yeah, I'm after hands.
Look at you. Young, clever, handsome.
Handsome?
Maybe. But I take back clever.
Christ,
I'd
the
rather
rain.
you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge here?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
He was the guy that I ran into.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia.
Oh, that must be the 2 people that I ran
Usually
into.
gives the orders, of
And it was
course,
like, look at these
but it's
guys.
Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran at debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead and taken him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This
But
Katz.
cats.
Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think
Oh,
it's in the
shit.
storehouse there?
Could blow up the entire camp.
Place it can be.
Wait,
haven't
should I
seen
do
it
the-
anywhere down here,
Should I do that
but they
side
won't
quest
let me
first?
into the upper part.
Am I going to miss out on the chance to do that side quest if I... Fuck, maybe I should.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache.
Better not have to
He's
be him.
Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
That could work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve.
Ew, why'd her
Can't
neck
think
look
of a
like
better
that?
idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although...
Oh god.
Although what?
Why is an egg doing that? It's so horrid.
Going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
We find this other spy.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Where's she looking? Shut up. I want to pet it.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oh wait, she has a quest now. Yeah, she said it can wait until after. I'm gonna do this quest over here because I'm worried that I'm gonna lose it if I don't do it. Garden gnome.
Finish!
Oh, Jesus. There's this guy. Are you? You.
Oh, it's late.
Well,
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, do I have any skill books? Maybe I can use that to pass the time. Yes. Which one do I want to do? What's this? Thievery. Strength. I mean, that's probably useful.
What could he do? His honor was...
I could probably read one more, and then we'll be good.
Greetings to you too.
This one. Why do I have 4 of them? Oh, crap. I might have to read another one. Hopefully I don't get too sleepy. This is probably enough, right? Like Sunny. Where is he?
In the name of the Father. Greetings. Do you...
well,
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Oh god. That music means we're doing something bad, doesn't it?
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kefeli. Vozok te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj dokud does Arakivas on Parastal!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Shut the fuck up over there!
Jesus.
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed?
Wait, if I kill them, they're probably gonna kill the civilians, right? I'm gonna have to talk them down out of this.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Oh, Jesus.
So
they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
Yeah, I want to kill these guys.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Wait, what? Can I talk to him?
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
If you help me find enough food, we'll go away and nothing bad will happen to anyone.
We already gave you all we had.
Don't tell me you haven't hidden anything away.
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary.
Oh, God.
Sigismund's army...
This quest sucks. I don't want to take these people.
You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Maybe I can at least help his son.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Oh my god.
Well, I thought we could help each other.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one in the middle is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried.
Wait, what? The subtitle's
See?
different. It said
I
left.
knew we'd come to an agreement.
Which one is it, the middle or the left? Yeah, that's valid. Right, there's so many. So where's the guy that I want to help? Willow? Yeah.
I'm collecting supplies.
They're here, right next to the...
Very well. There's a little
Where is
bit
that?
here. Won't be enough, though.
Wait, do I have a bunch of stuff that I can add to it? Ooh. Yeah, I've got 51 cheap wine. That'd be good. Oh wait, that's the grave. So where's the old guy? Is it this house? I thought I was gonna find like the corpses of the first patrol. I guess not. Should I put these in the food slot? Gotta be something up there. Yeah, come on. Unless this is just like another way in. I'll leave it for now. I don't want to take all their stuff. Where was the injured guy?
Beneath thy compassion we take refuge, O Holy Mother of God. Reject not our pleas in our hour.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door.
E-Tech.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow.
The camera angles are so broken in this game.
From a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there.
I could probably other stuff.
Ah.
Save's going though.
Let's get to it. First,
Okay.
I'll give you something for the...
Let's give him one of my shit ones. -1. Huh?
A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with.
No.
That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
He still has bandages on.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where'd you send them?
Behind the hayloft. So we could...
Why'd you send them there?
To stop it. Once and for all. We killed them. So they wouldn't ever come back. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
Maybe I can rob him. Let me fall down.
Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
Behind the hayloft. Is that this?
Have mercy on my blood.
Wait, that's the manure pile. Behind the hayloft. Oh, there's blood here.
Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with? They loaded something on the cart here. These must have been our scouts. I wonder if this has something to do with that injured lad. Their wheel broke here, so they left.
Why is
the
he
cart
acting like
behind.
he didn't already know this? We have a nap. Is that it? Was it just two people? A new home.
Here, Mutt.
Where'd he go? Did he eat it? Oh, there it is.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess nothing. Like, I've just found it. Maybe if I want to be evil, I can tell the army boys. I don't get, like, how can I do this while being good? Am I able to, like, use my own supplies? That'd be nice. Check all those supplies.
Things will be better again.
What if I, a cat? Oh, didn't even know there were cats in this game. Where's he gone? Maybe I can, like, go back to that place and hunt a wolf. And then put wolf meat in the wagon. And it'll be, like, enough food. Because I do have, like, 51 wine. Oh yeah, there we go. What the hell? What's this one doing? fuck? What? Alright. And this wolf is like... Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. Where is it? I hit it with a fireball or something. Is there a smoker in that village then? That'd be ideal. Where are the other ones? I definitely killed like 5 of them, but are there? Wolf meat. Is that all? Did I just kill 3? That one, that one. Oh, no, they're hidden. Okay. There's no way, like, if I smoke all that meat, that's gonna be like 80. But surely that'd be enough for these guys. I mean, it won't be a very good balanced diet, meat and wine, but I don't care. I hope there's a smoker. That's a shrine. Oh yeah. That's weird. Wow. Very cool. Yeah. 100. That's easy. That should be more than enough. Come on.
Son and the whole village beneath thy compassion.
Dude. Cheap wine. I just transfer. Oh shit, no, wait, I don't. Oh, fuck. No.
I hope it's enough for you.
Oh.
Boy, that's enough now.
Well, that's that.
No, thank God. There we go. Where's the wolf? Smoked wolf meat. Let's give him some more wine. Why not? And 1 watermelon.
I hope it's enough for you.
That's gonna be so much.
Haven't we?
We'll still.
Where did I get this food then? Can I like put it back?
I'm really afraid it won't be. Oh, merciful Mother of God.
I found the bodies of our... I think you've got some explaining.
Damnation. It was them 2 soldiers. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, Vitek, wanted to protect her.
Why am I skipping?
So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyak's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
Your son told a different story. So stop lying to me.
But he wouldn't listen to reason. He's stubborn, just like me. Please, try to understand. People here are beside themselves with fear. They're hungry and desperate. Normally, he wouldn't have done it. But he wanted to defend the village, so we wouldn't all starve to death. Please, don't tell your commander. He'd kill us all.
Good.
Good. I'll think about it.
Please, have
What?
mercy.
Alright, where's the
Someday they'll withdraw.
Careful.
And things will be better again.
where is she? What's it? Come up. Oh, is that her?
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Oh, I can't talk to him, or?
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
Oh, I got his supplies from here. No, it wasn't. Where was it? I want to put him back. Stop.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Is that enough yet?
No, you'll have to...
Hey? 100 wolf meat, isn't it? There's no shot. What else do I have a lot of? Beer? Got 36 nutmeg. Maybe they can season it. Season wolf meat with nutmeg. Some onions. Oh wait, the onions were from the people though. I don't want to... Saffron. That's good. That's expensive. They'll like that. Schnapps.
We'll just have to endure it.
Why is he acting like this is his food? It's not. It's mine. Is there another hunting spot nearby? Wolves. Or. Row. I'm just gonna see.
Everything's loaded.
Did you check all the supplies they prepared for us?
Not yet.
Then how can everything be loaded? Check everything and get a move on.
What?
Everything's
not like until you do.
So I can't. Rubbish.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Oh, so I can open it up and then just close it. Why?
It's just, I always worry about him.
What do you think could happen to him? Just look at them.
Horse meat.
That still isn't enough.
They hurt him. Quiet, Mama.
No, what's D?
No. What? The helper of Christians who cast out
Supplies. Ready for the king.
There.
I checked all the supplies they prepared.
And did you load everything onto the car?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
Maybe I'll find some more.
Let's hope so.
I'll get right.
Fuck, man. Guess I'll hunt. Unless I kill their horses and feed.
Quick!
I think with Bullet I need to be like stealthy. I can't run in with my sword.
Whoa!
I am close. Or, oh shit, I can't see him though. Oh fuck. Bull must be wearing armor, that's why. Should I kill this horse? Is that fucked up? Whose house is this? Oh, he's a hunter. Maybe he could sell me.
Greetings.
What do you...
Doesn't have much. Oh my god. Okay. How much is this going to cost me?
I'd like to do something about...
That's all. Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, let's find a deer or something. Yes! Hopefully this drops a decent amount. Oh. Alright, let's load another. Oh.
Sick!
Oh, shit. Where is it? Did you get it? That one in the distance. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Look. And they're all shaded really weird. Fuck. We won't scare the other ones, will it? Shit. Oh no. They seem alright. Oh, I'm so shit. What about that one? Oh! Damn. Look. I press R to read. I don't know how much I'll need before this. Did I get him or did that miss? No, that missed. Don't know why these boards don't want to die. Oh, this one does. Oh. It's the technique, you just stand still and then they walk up to you. No, I'm wrong. I mean, it all ran away this way, didn't they? Don't know if I got it. Oh, I did. Like, there's no way that they're going to need more than, like, 200 extra meat.
I could go for something to eat now.
That's so much meat. That he says it's not enough. I'll kill him. Something out there. See a little black dot. Like, oh, it's deer. Oh, God, I'm so. Oh, the fog's gone now, so it's going to be even harder because it won't be glitched. Stag. Where? Oh, that. This stag is going to have like 1,000,000 bits of meat on him. Oh, 75. God. It's going to be a barren wasteland when I'm done. Jesus. Why does he keep growling? Is he mad at me? Or is it when I crouch? No. See, that's not my dog barking. Who is it? This one didn't have as much shit. There we go. We can have some dog meat as well. Dog meat. That was worth killing an animal. Okay, let's start heading back, and if we run into any beasties, you can shoot him.
I should eat something.
I don't know if I should smoke it or not. Like, just smoking it, I mean, it makes it better for me, but it is better for, like, this quest. Oh, it counts as stolen? Oh, yeah, because I was poaching. I guess wolves don't count as poaching, because they're mean or something, I don't know. And dog meat doesn't count. Right, there's no way. Stop. There's no way that this isn't enough.
It's too late for that now.
I feel quite hungry.
Have some boar kidneys. Deer hearts. Where is it then? Right, that's gotta be.
Everything's loaded.
Is that all you found?
What do you mean?
Yes. That's all.
Never mind. This should be enough for a few days.
There we go.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave.
Christ.
Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Thanks.
Cheers. Easy. I mean, it was my food, though.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be...
Excuse me.
Very cool. Guess main quest now. A little garden gnome guy still there.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Wait, that guy's got a name. Waha.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I mean, yeah.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I helped a fella called Puta. We went to requisition some supplies together.
And here I was thinking the food was less rotten all of a sudden. Nice work. All the more reason you should join...
Oh, damn it, is that still not...
For you to stop... You're a bit pushy for my life.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you pay me.
Depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Meshach, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to heal this guy.
Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
What's D? Hey Eleanor, I love this game. The best game. Yeah, it's been great so far. I mean, I'm pretty far in. Yeah, definitely the best game I played this year. Oh my god, this is a massive area I need to search. Moose.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones.
Where's this camera?
They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was...
Can I steal his outfit?
Some
it's cool.
Wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Hello, Carolyn. Welcome. Did great. Yeah. How about you?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cocktail.
I'm on PC at the moment.
It will not heal the poor wretch, but...
I was tempted to get it on PS5,
but it must be
apparently it runs fine on this, so...
Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
I need something to eat.
My guy's starving. This is actually, it's my first one. I mean, I'm planning to do frequent streams, but see how it goes. Help the wounded. Weak one. I'll give him the good one.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it
You
properly.
have a job? No, I'm unemployed.
Happening?
I've been unemployed for a while.
Where am I?
I used to work full-time office job,
Mistake?
but I left that.
What's wrong? Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Okay, it's just...
Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
What?
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll...
That is all right, friend. I hope that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fellow to have died in vain.
Why did he die? What did... Did I save? When was my last save? I'm gonna reload that. I don't know what I did wrong. I mostly play RPG games like this. Definitely like open world ones. I was oh shit, save after he... I was considering playing Oblivion instead of this, but just felt like playing this because I've been so addicted to it. I haven't played many horror games. I'm not really I don't know, I've not dipped my toes into it. Cozy games are right, like Stardew and Animal Crossing and stuff. But it's not really it's not my go-to genre. God.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Am I just going to have to search that massive area? I'm from Guernsey in the Channel Islands. The little tiny little island in between England and France. UK? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar to the UK. I mean, we're both British, right? Just fast travel here. Yeah, I mean, I don't have many drops in FPS or anything. I'm glad you're liking it.
You're no following, Fleen.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow.
You have a kind master. Careful.
Huh? Guten Tag, Pilger.
Where are you travelling from, merchant?
Gott zum Gruße, Pilger.
Ah,
My gaming taste is awesome.
Well, I hope you speak a little of our language.
I mean, hopefully I won't prove that wrong in the future.
No German. I am from Salzburg. Ich bin Anton Stork, Geschäftsmann. I trade in Salt. Salt und Alum. Verstehst du mich?
How's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up.
I mean, I'm still sort of just trialing out streaming, just see how it goes. But I could keep it in mind.
So the war is good for you, is it? But what if you get robbed?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage. Verzichtete sogar auf den Zoll. Verstehst du?
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja. Sigismund is good king. He know trade is important.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning to the ground, aren't you?
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not understand.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand you either.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust Sigismund if I were you. He's a bloody scoundrel.
Ja, ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit. Zoll, Gebühren, Schmiergelder. Dieses Land ist beschissen. Aber das kann man nicht verstehen.
Look, Anton, this is getting us nowhere. Have you got anything to sell? Trade? Understand?
Zu verkaufen? Oh ja, natürlich. Bitteschön.
Sausage word. What's my Discord? I don't actually have one. I never use it. I'd have to set one up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an account. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I'll buy that wood.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Oh, they've got to be hidden in here, right?
A wagon in the Prague colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? Why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us, and the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about...
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's
What the
up in
fuck
the
is this
loft.
guy doing?
Painted chest. You can take it. There's a... Well,
I'll help you out!
To me! Get him from behind!
I didn't even hear what you said. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm thirsty. I need some water. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. So where was it that I needed to search in this? There was a chest.
Noble fella said he'd take me on a couple of jobs. He's got some easy work lines up. Come.
Shit. I should have paid attention. It's in here. Gotta be in here then.
More like it, that mangy mutt.
Shut up! Such a naughty dog.
Oh god, the hay is so laggy for some reason.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Where is it?
Sod off. Quiet! Go away!
Grab it by the scruff of the neck.
That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Get out!
Heel!
Who's there?
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is.
Oh, this chest probably. Yeah, there we go. That was an easy quest. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out.
I could use a nap.
Oh my god.
I feel like laying down.
Let's risk it and sleep in this guy's bed. we got away with it as well. Is this my bed? Or have I just like killed the guy who lives here? That looks cool.
I'm fucking tired. And on top of that,
I wonder what the charter says. Will I like get in trouble if I read it though? And in memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff and the brave knight Markvart von Auwitz. And the councillors of the city of Prague, they have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above named Sir Markvart von Auwitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the town of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ. Interesting. Does that mean is it bad to deliver this? Do I want to keep it for myself? Oh wait, they're in... What? I can't go up there. Can I?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Okay. Is this...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Yeah, just say our plans out loud in the middle of their camp.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, let's just do this.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlets. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsens. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And
I'm
you know
not paying
what?
on.
I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean,
wait, I've got the
look
thing
at
on.
yourself.
I didn't even
A man
equip it.
should
It just
have 4
automatically
humans
did
in
it.
his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I'm going to destroy this guy.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I think that's good. We'll do this one.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
That's not his voice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
This is brutal. 8,000.
Mother of...
How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Christ, how many drinks we having?
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone,
Yeah, I'm back.
please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him.
Yeah, it looks great.
Quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
I think I have a couple of the settings on the experimental one. Did I add you on? No, I don't have a Discord account. I'd have to set one up.
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hungry.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Oh no, I'm drunk, so I can't run. You said the tent was by the stable? Oh, is that the stable? So this must be his tent then.
So this is where Chertan lives.
I'll be having that. Okay.
What could it be from?
Okay, let's read this. The most honourable man and commander of the military camp by the Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Grossav of Ormlacher, hereby confirms this letter that he has received the sum of 6 rescores from the Cuman Churton, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble lord of Bromlacher further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return which the Cuman Churton has promised to not sell the note and not to mention its existence.
What are those Cheriton money? Sakra.
Might be some other stuff as well.
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Cheriton was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner would probably be futile.
They stopped here, they walked away, and then washed.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here. I could go for something to eat now.
That's sake of classic. Oh damn it, I'm stuffed. Is there no trail from here?
Was it you who found Cheriton?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cheriton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cheriton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cheriton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Cheriton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Cheriton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cheriton was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. But he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Oh, that's it. Was it this guy?
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
There's Crow. We could talk to him if he's about. Don't know what else there would be. Maybe that tower over there. It's so annoying that I can't run.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
I mean, that's blood, isn't it?
The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice.
Is there a way to get rid of my drunkenness? Like, does the hair of the dog, does that reduce? Or is that any of the effects of the hangover? The oh, okay, nice. Run now.
Careful.
This certainly isn't the murder weapon. It's been here for some time.
That must be everything, right? Waiting horseshoe. What's in there? Why is it black?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. Oh, aye, and I found some wine in the tower at the back. Most likely the guards were boozing on duty. Otherwise they'd have noticed someone unlocked the powder store. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent. And inside, I found a note proving that Grozav owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
This guy's right. I just wish he
I'd like to
wasn't
know. We have to find the
Sigismund
real murder as
guy.
quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Of course.
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
That's crap.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
I have these.
I hope Musa will know what to do.
Why does the hate?
Good to see you.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because...
Huh.
That's what I'd like. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know?
Oh, damn. Where is he? Oh, some mooses in there. What if I just there? Am I going to ask Catherine? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm on the other side. Is this dead? No, he's alive.
Interesting.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
God. I have to sneak around so far.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe...
Oh god. She's got like some pervert creep following her.
Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
I'm feeling quite hungry in real life. So, I'm gonna have another BRB. I'll be right back. Bye. I'm back. Alright, God. I got a cup of tea and an egg sandwich. Great. Fuel. Alright, what was I doing? I need to find this pervert. maybe to find them, gotta get it in the mindset of a pervert. Look at this skin that's clipping through. Pet her head. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a different class markers, isn't it? A stalker. Wait for the peeping Tom.
My humble respects.
Is it you?
Oh, you pooch. I'm sorry.
She said she heard it from like beside her tent. So they must like. Damn it! What is that? Vomit. Catherine. What's up? What's up, girl? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is that just another... Yeah, B is just a smaller circle.
Good boy.
Hmm.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Is that Christmas just... It's like half the... Yeah, it's like half the map. Maybe they back around here. I mean, it's sort of like it ends that. Nah, this has got to be wrong. Right, head back. Is it the garden gnome? No, is it? The garden gnome is the guy. Oh, that's great. Save scum here. Leave her alone.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Watching. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Oh, God. Don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head in.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
can't believe it is the garden gnome. Wake up. What the fuck?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Oh, right. I reckon I should give that back. But I'm afraid I didn't find the other one.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to steal another pair. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
She's got a third wheel me with hands. Where's my... That box is too small. No. Get in your bigger box. Alright, my cat's going nuts. Oh yeah, I'll go after.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
You got another quest.
Careful.
Alright, exactly. Maybe he's just teleported over here.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
How does he know his name? Oh, you still there? What?
You again? Once more?
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Now he's gone. Alright.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Ah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison
It's got to be
anyone
that guy who
else,
killed
he
him,
said.
right?
He
The
poured
Lord.
it away when it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not.
I like how my nose is just in the dog corner.
Common sense is enough. I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you will find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely
Yeah, he's got a point.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Oh, Christ. Either Crow or Roshav.
I heard Sir Grozav couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Even Crow's
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should...
I don't think it's the guards.
Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 days to do this. Yes. I'm not going to help him escape. That'd be a bad idea.
Careful.
Is this one of the guys I need to speak to? Oh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Read the book of poisons. Am I stupid? Where is it? No. Bane. Maybe we know what that is. Kiss of death. Oh, it's not gonna be that.
I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Yeah, I'm winning.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises, broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Yeah, someone's poisoned this bloke. I need to compare it to a book. But I didn't actually read the book very well, so I'm going to have to guess that.
His guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan.
But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing.
Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful
Is it Dollmaker that makes them? I wish I'd read that book now. I hope it gives me a chance to read it.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails.
Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
They gave him the shit poison.
That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things.
Fuck, Nightbot.
I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Wait, do I know? Oh, I go back to him and then... Oh, I hope it just tells me which one it was, because I was not paying attention to that at all. Wait, where is he? Let's save scum this.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Fuck.
Not
Yeah, it's great.
no.
I mean, I don't know how
I'll
far
have
I
to
am
give
in
this some
it.
more thought.
It feels like I'm pretty
Think
far. I mean,
fast.
I'm like 70-something hours in. But it's definitely the game of the year so far. But I haven't played many games this year. Okay, so he shot himself. Which one of these is the shit? I'm pretty sure Bane just kills you, doesn't it? Death. Antidote. Prepare yourself some wine. This is clear. It's solid or liquid. Probably just a bit of both, really. Pithuri bird poison. What the fuck? Oh, the victim stiffens and dies. Is it this? Soulmaker? Kiss of death? I'm just looking for the word shit. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, red and blistered. Bows. Oh, it's this one. Gotta be. Makes skin red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty at both ends. That sucks. Yeah, it's a kiss of death. We found the shit poison.
I know what Chertan was poisoned with. The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer
Can I make
has
the
not
shit
had
poison?
time to get rid of the evidence.
Oh, to weaponize it.
Start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange.
Well, I coat my sword with
For months, the people here
poison that
have
makes you
sitting
shit.
around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Oh, he knows I'm like a spy.
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
I want to tell him.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Would you like to join us? Yeah, because Catherine did say there was like another spy, so maybe it's this guy.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves...
Well, the model, it's like, it's 2 VR chat ones that I sort of merged together and then retextured. So I just...
around then,
I don't really have any context as what it's supposed to be. I just tried to make it look different.
Persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the floppy ears. I do have a tail. But you can't really do. Yeah, got to be a dog.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
The Dot Hack manga series. I've never read the manga, but I started. Oh shit! What was it? It was one of the like PSP games ages ago. My God, it's given me so many objectives. What? Why do I have to search his tent?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
I don't want to search his stuff. Search what I use, guys.
May God give you help.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
I'm from the Channel Islands, so it's British, but not the UK. We're separate.
The water smells of flowers of some kind, like roses. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
What about you? Whereabouts are you from? Sweden? Jesus. What time is it over there?
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
I'm in the broom.
Just a broom. Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
So it's got to be this guy then. Wait, Stephen Crow was the guy. Ah, he was alright. I like that guy.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here.
That was it?
And Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's Valerian. I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I mean, I'm definitely like an RPG guy, open world stuff. I was planning on playing Oblivion instead today, but I've just been so addicted to this game that I decided to play it instead. I have to search this. Will he get mad if I search it? Will he get mad? Oh wait.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to
I've got like I've already got like a modded playthrough like all set up. See, I've never completed Oblivion. I've always been like a huge fan of Skyrim, but I don't know, just Oblivion. It's never. I think it's because I spend like a month modding it to make it look good, and then I get bored of it because I've spent a month doing stuff with it instead of playing it. So I don't think I've gotten further than bringing Martin to the Blades. I think that's the furthest that I've got. What am I supposed to do now? Prepare to... Guess I could talk to him again. No, I can't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I play most stuff. I haven't really touched like horror games yet. I bet there's probably quite a few that are really good, but it's just not really the stuff that I dabble with. And I used to be like shooter. I used to be like really into shooters and stuff back in my console days, but now that I'm on PC, there's not as many. I like. What am I actually supposed to be doing now? There's no objectives for anything. I should wait. Yeah, I mean, Musa wouldn't talk to me. Oh, there we go.
Excuse me.
Are you... What? I don't know how he's reading that book. He's just reading the cover.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen.
Oh shit, wait, was it Crow or the other guy? I've forgotten.
And I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly.
It's gotta be Crow,
Before we
I
get
think.
started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see,
Is he sitting at the
I can
table?
deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Best soldiers. I met him yesterday.
I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertam was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that...
Yeah, I have no idea why they're suspecting him. No, wait, it's because he went to go help him after the stab wounds and then he got poisoned. So I think... Oh, shit. Who was it? I think it was Crow. I don't remember.
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody
Wait,
asked
what?
for
Am I
your
wrong?
opinion.
I don't remember who it was.
I am eager to hear yours.
I mean, it was Crow laying in the bed, so it was probably his tent, right?
Beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Fuck. Crow... Oh my god. But if he used poison, then he wouldn't have just like... Oh, he caught him stealing powder, right? It must have been premeditated. Yeah, I don't know.
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. Another
Yeah, I
man
really
out of
should
ended
have.
the
I don't
same,
know why I didn't.
because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I found this
I
dagger
don't need
near the
proof.
ammunition store. It's the kind the Prague soldiers carry.
Was it such a long pause?
And thousands of others as well. That doesn't prove anything.
Well, then I'm sure you can show us your dagger, can't you? Or have you lost it somewhere?
I don't have to show you anything, you swine.
Yeah, I've got him now. It was him.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Oh shit.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine.
Probably.
Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you
Go and have a
think
sip of
that,
tea.
Sir Musa?
Why was it timed?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
Wait, really?
What?
They just believe that.
Yosef, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You
Jesus.
whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
Oh shit.
Well, Lord Stieberitz,
What's that?
I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp.
Body?
He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't
Christ.
laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
At last.
About time.
Well, the lad helps with an investigation and it goes straight to his head. You won't be keeping that up for long, though. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you'll go cross-eyed. Go and pack your stuff.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's another
but
quest
hurry.
for Catherine.
I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Oh, Catherine. Well, I mean, this is my first one, so I was planning on doing like around 10:30 my time, weekdays. But I mean, I haven't really figured out stuff much. I've got a horrible sleep schedule, so yeah, first stream. Well, I mean, I did one months ago before this, but yeah, I messed it up so bad that the whole stream just had no audio. So I'm counting this one as my first stream.
So you can avoid danger.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It was something that I've been like putting off for ages. I don't know. You get in your own head and then like make up excuses to not do it. But I woke up early enough today, so I just decided to do it.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I mean, it's just something that I've wanted to do for a while. I've watched tons of streamers, so I just thought
What was our plan for that
might be fun to do. And I mean, I'm sort of unemployed at the moment, so I've got a lot of free time on my hands.
It's a bit complicated, I know. Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Praggers who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll
Also,
ambush them and steal the cannon.
On the island,
See,
we
now you
recently,
remember.
well, I mean, I say recently, it was like May last year, we finally
was our
got
plan for
fiber
that cannon again?
internet. Before that, it was all the old copper wires that were just terrible. Like, we went from, I think, like
Forgotten again?
14
Stealing the
megabits to
cannon
like
from the camp is
500.
impossible. There are too
So,
many people
alright,
around.
how do I stop?
But the Praggers
Is
who are in
it
charge
deleting
of
the
it
message or
getting
is it
ready
just
to
giving a
leave for
warning?
Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell.
It's your own OC.
So you
I mean,
have to help them
technically,
sort out
but
their
also
mess.
not really.
So they'll
Because
finally
it's
take the
like the
cannon
3D
and
model
move
myself,
out.
I didn't make,
And
but
when
I'd
they leave the
retextured it
camp,
to look like this.
We'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
But
See,
it was
now
just
you
sort of a
remember.
placeholder because it's I want to learn how to do 3D modeling, but it's just so many different programs that you have to learn. Like you'd have to learn Blender, other stuff. Yeah, I didn't even know Nightbot was in my stream. To be honest, I use Stream Elements, so I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, it says Catherine has a quest, but
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft
yeah, probably.
and well formed. Enough
There's so many things that I've set up and then like completely forgot about. Like I have loads of different like expressions and stuff that I've just not been using because it's so like strange. Like if I want to be like angry, like I push a button, or like I've just got like tons of them. I blush as well. Oh yeah, fiber. It's been insane. Like, especially the upload speed. That's the biggest difference. Like, I went from it not being like even recognized by those speed detectors to being like 900 megabits upload, which is insane. I'd never imagined having that fast upload speed. But it's so nice being able to, like, a new game comes out and I can download it in like an hour or two, rather than leaving it for an entire day. I mean, it took them long enough. The ISPs over here are pretty shit because they're all like local companies. They're not any of the like, big ones. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that you only notice your internet connection when it's bad. Like when it's good, it's completely like the back of your mind is gone. But and it was just up and down constantly before then.
All right.
There would have been no chance of like trying to stream with my old internet.
Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Crow betrayed us.
Crow?
Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now.
Yeah, I think the wires and stuff in the part of the island that I live on, they were just so old that I could only get the most basic plan with the service provider. So even then, like, on the old copper, I think it's copper, I don't know what sort of wires they use. But even then, like, they had 100 megabyte plans available, I think, but they just weren't available at my address. Crazy. But I think they're trying to get the whole island with fiber by the end of this year. And luckily I got it pretty early.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
I kind of feel bad that we're going to kill this dude.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Christ. Like, I didn't even have any weapons. Okay.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
I feel like the game's gotten too easy at this point. Oh! Is he running away? Huh? Well, that was easy. Any future goals? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty early. It would be nice to like make it into a thing, but I'm not like expecting, oh, this is going to become my job or anything like that. I feel like going into it with the mindset of that would only sort of get me disappointed. At the moment, it's just like I'm playing this game already, so I might as well stream it.
What's the matter?
I'm having fun with it.
Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
I'll come with you.
The sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think if I keep up on it and try to upload stuff in other places as well, I think that's like one of the big ones nowadays, like TikTok and all of that stuff. I don't know.
That means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
That's another thing I need to learn is how to edit.
Like,
oh god,
Well, we're in luck.
don't even know where to begin with
Dennis
that.
just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look
Oh,
of
thank
them.
you. I appreciate
I just
that.
don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're
It's
no
definitely like,
greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
I'll say that the first time I went live, even though it, like the whole audio was broken, couldn't hear me at all. It was definitely a humbling experience because you watch tons of streamers, you're like, oh, they're just playing video games and talking, easy. Then when you actually do it, it's like just like a bundle of nerves, and you don't know what to say or anything. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm trying it again, giving it a second chance after the one that failed. But then there has been like almost half a year in between those two streams. But I've set up loads of things for that. So. Yeah, I can. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I went live and I had audio while I was live, but the VODs didn't have audio. Because I was trying to set up that thing where you can like split audio tracks so that you could play like DMCA music, but not have it in the VOD. And I reckon that's what I messed up. Hopefully I haven't even checked actually. I don't know if the VOD has audio this time. Hopefully I haven't messed that up again. But yeah, I mean, I've done quite a lot of stuff in between that stream and then this one. Like back then, I think I had a PNG model which I used like one of those. What is it, like the pit crew, like image things where you make a character on those things. They're like free. I had a PNG model from that, and then obviously I remembered that I bought this 3D model for VR chat ages ago. Yeah, I got this one like ages ago, and then I had two of them. I was like, oh, I like the outfit from that one. I like the head on that one. And I'd spent ages trying to learn like Blender and Unity. What do you want?
How are things looking at Malashov?
To try and get it to work, but then I'd mess it up. Like you could see I forget the name of it, what it's called in like the hair that's sticking up. It's not attached to my scalp. It like I don't know what I've done with it.
Down a bit. I'm trying to understand you, but I can't.
But I mean, it's
keep
been
up.
good fun setting this up,
This
even
is
if it
going
doesn't go
nowhere.
anywhere.
I need Uher to translate.
It's been like, if you ever like host a sleepover for your friends and you're like setting up movies and games that you're going to play together, snacks you'll eat, all of that. That's what it was like setting up this stream. It's like, oh, I can have this overlay and do all this stuff, and it's good fun setting it up.
Good morning, Henry.
What am I supposed to do now? Oh, there's a big battle. Yeah. Maybe I should talk to my boyfriend first, wherever he is. Hans. Where does Hans go? Yeah, I mean, it is something that I'd love to learn. Like, I think if I went the route of like a sort of low poly one, that might be a bit easier. And I mean by easier, I mean it's still like a huge undertaking to learn that stuff. Especially when I compare it to this one, which is like, because no matter what I do in my head, I'll be comparing it to this one, and I'll be comparing like all the different toggles and like face expressions and stuff. But who knows? I'll just need to think of like, because I don't know how things will work like legally. I don't know how close I'll be able to make it to this model, because technically I don't like fully own everything. 2D model in 3D space. Yeah, I just think like, I mean like with 3D models I could do this. I think that's cool. That's why I like 3D models. But it definitely is. Oh, it's resource intensive as well. Like I've got quite a beefy PC, but man, I wish I did. Oh man, the full body tracking's so cool though. Like I've only got the head tracking. I have a webcam that I could do hand tracking with, but it just looks really naff. I don't want to do that, but man, it's just one of those things that it has such huge like scalability, the 3D stuff. Whereas 2D, it's like, it's one thing and it looks really good, but you can't really build upon it as much, I guess. Like this one, I could have the base model built perfectly, and then I could just slap a different outfit on top of it. Like that's awesome. I have no idea what Hans is.
Do you need something?
You're always welcome here.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's pissed.
Morning, Henry. Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all
yeah,
the royal
I've
towns.
got to ask, is the audio right? Like game volume, mic volume?
Worth his weight.
Because I kind of just guessed it.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords.
Perfect.
The king.
Oh,
if we want
amazing.
The Lords to
and I also did like the
we have to force
EQ stuff on this microphone, because it's quite a cheap microphone, but I think it sounds alright.
Best way to do that.
And to think until recently,
I'm no audio engineer.
About politics.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Right, I'll probably do this big war then. Do I want to do this now? How long do I have? I probably have like just over an hour left till I gotta go. If someone goes up. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. Because I mean, especially the EQing of the microphone, like I had to set a compressor, a noise gate, what was it? The EQ as well was a bit mental, because I've got a bit of like a slur in my like the sibilance stuff. Yeah, it's nuts, but I think it sounds better than the mic did when I just plugged it in.
What
Yeah,
awaits
probably.
us at
I'll just do this
Malashov?
anyway.
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
And I decided to do it all in voice meter rather than in OBS. I thought like, oh, if I join a voice call or something, the mic would just sound shit.
I'll come back later.
I want to put back on my cool. Yeah, I've got a carry weight mod, so I've just my inventory is nuts. There it is. Oh. Where can I wash my clothes? There was somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, it's one of those things that I just hate in video games where it's like, because even with the carry weight in the base game, it's not very realistic. Like, I can carry 2 sets of armor and still walk around. But I just prefer I want my sorting of my inventory to be determined by, like, how annoying it is to sort through all that stuff, rather than some, like, arbitrary number. I pretty much disable it in, like, every game that I play.
What is it? Do you need something?
You pooch.
Yeah, I think it makes sense in certain games. I mean, I guess sort of in this one because it's more realistic. Like, survival games, yeah. But if I'm playing, like, Skyrim, nah. I want to carry everything.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today.
Oh.
I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Oh, I actually haven't saved in, like, ages. Like screen?
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work.
Everyone's so covered in blood.
No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Yeah, I mean, New Vegas is just like, it's so unstable, even with stability mods.
I don't know shit about
I think I have like a modded New Vegas just like sat on my computer because it's one that I've got working and I don't want to touch it because it works and I know if I tweak one thing in it, it will stop working because it's such a nightmare to mod that.
A bit lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified.
Oh, who's that guy?
2 gates and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
Alright, I've really got to save now. It'll probably automatically save. Come on. It wouldn't send me back that far.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks really dark on the preview window, but I don't know if that's because my second monitor is a bit shit.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
What the hell?
No prisoners. No, just wait a moment.
Oh, I'm really regretting not saving now.
What is
Oh,
it,
please give me a
youngster? What's the
save.
problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What?
Yeah, Henry's a good guy. He wouldn't do
Get
that.
in the village. Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
That's
I can't
true.
give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
That's gonna be easy. I'm gonna put down my base shield as well.
You madman!
What?
Well. The bastard took
Damn. Henry's so strong.
So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh, that's what Istvan said.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy. It's like, oh, let's set fire to the village. Like, there's a forest right next to it. Set fire to the forest.
Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Quietly. I'm in full plate armor.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war. If you haven't
Oh, not him
fucking
as well.
noticed.
I like
There's
it.
innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, friend. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Crooked finger.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall,
His
youngsters.
shield's cool. I want to take that.
That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly.
Okay.
Off you go.
Will it let me
no
save?
time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Oh my god, please let me save.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrol.
It's not letting me. Why is it grayed out?
Let's go, fellas.
Oh my god, everyone's so loud. I'm the only one that's crouching. Oh wait, I can just follow them. Easy. On rails.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
We are actually pretty quiet now.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Wait. I still can't save. Oh, what the fuck is this?
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Jesus.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for
Medieval cheat codes. Oh, thank God. How do I... There's no way they can't see me.
I suppose it was nothing.
How do I open it? Fuck.
Now just to open that gate.
Oh, okay. A Discord community. I mean, I don't have a Discord account set up yet. Oh.
Hey, man! What's up with that fucking bridge? Occupy this place quickly. Kill him!
Slice him up!
Shoot those bastards!
Kick your ass!
Show what you're made of! They're shooting us like fish in a pond! What is that? For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Hack your ass!
The wagon! Take cover behind the wagons! Hear me? Behind the wagons! We have
Yeah,
to
she's
hold
covering
out
fire.
until they take down that damn bridge. For Christ's sake, get on with it. All's not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Wait, what's...
Shoot those bastards.
Feuer, Baba ist.
Hold the line. Don't retreat.
Yeah! We're absolutely fucked here!
All's not lost, boys. Still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Yeah, fag him up!
Now! Shoot! Shoot now!
Is this all I'm meant to be doing? Just shooting these guys?
Soplia Kirpati!
I can't get a shot in.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you can post a link.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
It looks like a mole.
Give them time!
We're all out of time! Now!
Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Hey! Formation! Let's go!
The end is nigh, son. He doesn't know which way to turn.
Wait, what? Oh.
Do zajebany
It's not finished yet.
Hey, we have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp.
Hey, blacksmith boy, come here, quick.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Thank you for the follow. I
Would
appreciate
you
it.
give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans?
Oh my god, what's she doing here? Why does he keep
Unbelievable!
making me want to say that?
You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do
Yeah, they're all
more
messy
good for our
eaters.
king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I don't know. If I say that,
No.
oh fuck.
I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a
This is
path
gonna be
for you.
easy.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out. Are you
That's killing
serious
people
about
in
this,
like
Henry?
one hit.
You'll be outnumbered.
Aye.
Yeah.
And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
I think we've
Place is safe for
misunderstood
me.
each other, Lord von Bergel. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto?
Look out, brother! They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes. But do not worry. Do not worry. Later.
They're coming!
Oh fuck me.
They're coming!
Oh. Oh Christ, I am quite up.
Now, Otto!
I've been...
Easy. Oh wait, was that him? I didn't even realize it.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top,
I want to take his coat.
then
It
you
looks
hit
cool.
the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Oh god.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Hey, welcome.
Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
I still have no idea why Rose was there.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
Oh, that looks so cool.
All right, Henry. Take care.
What the hell? Oh my god. War as hell. Oh, that Nightbot thing is pissing me off. Is there anything cool in here? Guess not. These guys gonna have... What the hell? And... Yeah, Nightbot just doesn't like loud words, but it's fine with rude words, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I was saying before, like, the model, it's a VR chat one that I bought, but I've, like, retextured and did a mashup of a couple of them. Why didn't I follow them? Well, why am I here? I don't know if I should do a bunch of side quests now. Or if I should just continue. Get there as soon as possible, I guess.
What's that? No hey, you!
I'm sorry.
Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you
Oh my
here
god,
to do
it must be so
business?
scary
What
just
can
getting
I
approached
offer
by a guy in full armor covered in
Actually, yeah,
blood.
I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzchak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know
Jesus.
of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa. I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah.
Oh god, that quest was
Benedictines?
horrible.
Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
Or you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. Anusim always blamed bad events on us, the Jews.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
The birds are really loud.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamid, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
What the hell? Like sheep's stomach. Yeah, I think I'm alright.
Maybe next time. It happens. Just
I'm
watch
sorry.
where you're going next time.
A trap? Wait, this is a city though.
You're a dead man!
Is he gonna attack? I mean, it wasn't much of a trap, it was one guy. What? I don't want to get too deep into a quest because I'm probably only going to stay on for another 30 minutes or so, but hopefully this is just wrapping up a quest.
I'm sorry.
Can't steal his clothes. Oh, nice cloak. Ooh.
How are things, Henry?
Nothing worth the breath, Captain.
As I say, arse against the wall.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Wait, that's it? I have a room in this place. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you chatting and everything. It was a lot easier having someone in chat talking rather than just talking into the void. Yeah, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll check out the Discord. I just need to get an account and everything set up. Any quests nearby? I don't want to. Oh, there's lights. There's a bunch of them.
I'm freezing. What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well,
finally, someone agrees with me.
A bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
But you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
Tastes like.
God, why is she so mad?
Nuts. Poppy.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? I've never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
I can't hear.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
There was another quest, wasn't there? This way.
What are you doing here?
Come on, surely Hans has something to say about that. No? Oh, Godwin.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
And so I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Well, why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Nice.
Wanker!
Okay. I don't really want to get started into that quest, so I might just wrap it up here. Let me get to a nice spot to save in.
My respects.
You silly doggy.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
Oh god. Alright, doesn't want to talk about it, I guess. Alright. Here's a good spot to save. Well. Boom. I think that's it. If anyone's still here, I appreciate you coming and watching the stream. I'll probably be live tomorrow, same time. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow... Thursday. Yeah, I should be live Thursday. And I'll continue on where I left this. Yeah, it was good fun. Tired now though. But I think that's me all done. And hopefully going to this ending screen doesn't blow out your ears because I haven't tested the audio for that. But again, thank you for being here and goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.